Oh, it's back up already? Comcast being Comcast, it turns out that was the next jump scare. No actual internet drop. Well, no big long-term prolonged one. Just long enough to interrupt stream for like 3 minutes. But luckily, I remembered the power of the controlled P and had the game paused. Alright, let's get everything back up. Give myself a tech check real quick. Capture is still good. Bars look good. Frames are okay for a stream having only been going for 1 minute, 0.45 now. Okay. Alright, let's resume then. We had just finished off all 3 printing tasks. And it is quiet. And there's only been one ad. I think the reasons I've been getting dogpiled is partially because printing is loud. But also once per night, if they get to the top center room, they warp down to the rooms closest to the vents. So I probably had lots of animatronics wandering and then finding themselves in that center room and then finding themselves right next to me. But those quiet vent noises don't raise my confidence either. There was a few seconds ago. Somebody right in the vent as I turned that on. Did you see that? I'm gonna turn this on, but only long enough to turn my silent vents back on. Okay. It's getting a bit hot, so first thing I'm gonna do is get my temperature back down. And because every task now is silent, priority is going to be heat, and then easy tasks.
Bittersweet, but fitting.
Is it? Is it really? Okay, this calls for the big guns. I'm blaming Comcast for that one. Comcast has kept reliability at 5,000 since 2005 and hasn't dropped it since. Do 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 do. I thought I started the task. What the heck? Did I start it then go to that? Because if so, that was dumb of me.
One big happy family.
So many clicks. So much clicking, so much waiting. You know, I bet you that the time you have to take to wait for the for this mode to fade in, and then wait for the computer to actually be interactable, also counts towards the sitting in place too long counter. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why you end up with easy jumps early into the night.
I always come back.
Lewd. Tablets having trouble staying connected. Let me see how the stream itself is looking. Easy, 5,000 kilobytes per second, so that's stable there. Get event first, then task. And fan off, because I got the silent fans. Which, if the numbers work out alright, keeps me a steady 70-80. Nobody sees, nobody sees. So Flossgot just need the wart screen.
It feels like home.
Feels like someone's gonna get jumped pretty soon, baby.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
Do you think Lefty favors the left? So much shuffling back and forth going on in here. My ears are so unhappy right now. Okay, everybody took turns warping around. And if they don't hear me, they warp back to the corner room, so... I'm gonna trust you guys. Okay, that's both ads. I'm pretty sure I've only taken 2 ads so far. That was a guy right there. I'm pretty sure I saw a guy right there. Focus on getting heat down before I start the final one. To about where we could have some equilibrium. You know what would be nice? Multiple save slots. So if I get bored of this one, I could jump to a different route to try to work toward. Alright, let's go, Funtime Freddy. You ready, buddy? You ready for this? Could I get a squeak squeak? Where'd you come from? I just started. Yeah, come on, Helpy. There's one guy right on my left already, so I'm very likely gonna get jumped on there. But in general, everyone's gonna be hanging out on me. Do I think Control... Nah, I really don't think it will. In FNAF 2, that got rid of all of my noises, even the helpful ones. Like that creepy industrial kind of music that you hear when Foxy especially is in the hallway in front of you. When I control S, that goes away. So I don't know when I'm safe from Foxy. Anner's fight in sister location. See, I can't speak with experience on that because when I got to the fun parts and I die, it does the bullshit of making me do the entire night over again from the absolute first checkpoint before going through the corridor and then doing the buttons and then going through the corridor to get to the fun part. Sister location did not want to be my sister.
How could I resist a promise such as this?
If I ever go back to sister location, maybe what I'll do... Could I modify the game to add more checkpoints? Probably not. It's not like there's a flag that says here's a checkpoint, copy paste me here and you can start from here. But imagine if you could. Cause man, the two biggest things about sister location, the quality of the minigames. I understand why he wanted to like break the narrative like flow and try something different with a series of tasks instead of one thing you're doing several times each night. But the execution, it was basically a Wii carnival game And it really needed checkpoints after every single task. If every single task is gonna be the ultimate tedium, don't make me repeat it if I fail one thing 3 hours later. Scott? You hear me, 26 flavor Scott? I am filtering my request 7 years into the past.
Fascinating. What they have become.
I'm just gonna be sitting here for a while. Until they get done making their vent noises. Everybody's done piling on? Everyone's done? No, they're gonna come back down. Alright everyone, come on back in. Let's hear those audio clips. Is it gonna be a Lefty jump scare again, or a Molten Freddy? Okay, it feels quiet. But at 90, the heat equilibrium kind of gets away from me, so back to 70 first. Last one. There's a guy kind of close to the right, but everyone is going to hear this noise and come on in. Now all 3 printing tasks are done. Temperature is in a good place. I think the computer being on at the same time also raises the room's temperature. So with quick events, or quick tasks, to shut off periodically now. Won't be seeing 90 anymore, don't think. I do hear the audio in different sides of my head. Sometimes I get worried that I'm not getting the proximity that I should be getting. Like, am I truly hearing something from the left or ahead of me when it's really coming from the right or behind? But I do hear it. I do hear the sometimes left, sometimes right. There's just so many subtle, soft vent noises going on which aren't ambient, that's actually them moving around. That it just gets me paranoid. It's quiet.
It feels like home.
I turn on the computer for 3 seconds, And Baby's like, is this for me? All my printing jobs, and halfway through my ordering jobs. Maybe I'll try the Control S. I have used Control S and my music has gone away. Will this actually help my night or hinder it then? I kind of like my audio cues though. And the atmosphere. I like having the atmosphere. Oh, this is so much worse. I can't hear the printer. No, Moxie, no. I can't hear the printer. I can't hear the fan or the startup noise for the fan. I can't tell if my fan is on or off because it's the same icon. Pressing it twice doesn't do anything. Okay, if I F2 out, will I get my noises back? I need my noises back. I don't get my noises back. Alright, exit game, yes. It was an experiment. I did press it twice. Control SS. I promise you, I was pressing it multiple times. I could even... You mean Control S, right? Press Control S twice? Control S. And again. And again. Control S. Control S. Control S. Like, if I hold Control SS, nothing. If I Control S, release, Control S, release, Control S, release, Control S, release, nothing. Okay, I was proven wrong. I had to change something else. Like, I had to do something else to get the sound afterwards. So it's not immediate. Press Control S if the sound comes back. It's press Control S and then do something else, and then the sound comes back. Now I see. Okay, let's go. But I'm keeping my sound this time. I need my sounds. I couldn't hear the printer. I couldn't hear if my fan's on or off. The funny thing is that right now the fan icon is gray. Because when the fan's on, it's green. When the fan's off, it's gray. But with the audio off, the icon was the same green color. So you can't even tell that the fan's on or off without watching the heat directly. Do 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 boop boop boo do 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 do. So the initial staring at the computer to set things up probably attracts at least one animatronic, because if you're idle for too long, and by too long it's like 5 to 2 seconds depending on the night, that lures them onto you. So between that and the printing noise, and the once per night teleporting to your position if they go to the upper middle room, one out of two.
Fascinating. What they have become.
So that's you in the right. I guess it's lefty in the right. And then noise. So many shuffles back and forth. Okay, alright, Google help me out here. Pizzeria simulator, what side each animatronema? Reddit, can't hear which side the animatronics are coming from. Dumb question, just making sure using headphones, of course. The laughing, talking isn't going to tell you anything, it's just there for aesthetic. Listen very closely to the vent sounds, which do come from one side. So maybe it's less specific ones come from certain sides. If the wiki's to be believed, certain characters do warp to specific sides if they go to the top center room. But I think otherwise it's down to where they wander into. And the strategy of putting the audio on the left or right side, and then focusing your flashlight on the opposite vent was patched out, according to this 2018 post. Animatronics no longer go to the audio playing 3 rooms away like they did before. Why don't they? I've only got such a small, like, 3-room radius as it is. The 1 room with the 2 adjacents. No, one strategy. A bunch of strategies have to use to beat a single night. Okay. So basically, everything I've been doing today and yesterday, just be lucky. Let's see out the way. So far I hear no one, so gonna take some risk. noise?
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
I think those audio clips only play when they're in the room adjacent to the vent to your office. Don't quote me on it though, I'm just going by what the wiki says. So the voice clip itself wouldn't necessarily mean they're in the vent, just close enough to go in the vent. Which are probably gonna pretty soon anyway if you can't hear them, since higher probability of going into than out.
It feels like home.
What does her home feel like? Cramped ventilation ducts? Thank you, Flossie. Flossie attracting everyone to my backyard again. I feel like the rights. That was slightly bigger noise. So that could be right becoming unoccupied. I've only done the one printing this specific life, haven't I? No, I've done two. Okay. Alright. One.
You may not recognize
Final
me
one.
at first, but I assure you, it's still
Lefty, where were you? Where the heck were you? It was quiet. It was quiet, Lefty. Let me get my printing in. Maybe if we got 4 endings on this already, we could consider the casual pizzeria simulator done and move on to the next one. Flossie definitely trying to get me killed now. Immediately after printing at the start of the round. I'm turning this up because at normal human volumes, the louds and the softs sound the exact same.
How can I resist a such as this.
See, I don't want the ambient sounds and the audio cues gotten away. I want that gloating gotten rid of, because I'm trying to hear everything else, Ashton. This, I feel... There were some sounds, and then other sounds. There's you now. Okay, I think that means I'm safe. I heard a thing, then that a thing left. And it's back. Left, which hasn't had a bug in my ear for a while. I'll wait for it to go a bit. That sounds like somebody in. That sounds like somebody in there. That sounds like left going away.
It feels like home.
I'll give it a couple more cycles. Big noise. That was only the first advertising task. Even with the upgraded printers, it's really designed to mask the very sided that sometimes marks somebody coming in. Left. Right. I'm gonna need something stronger than the Assam black tea now. Goodbye, Assam. Hello, Korea. I can kind of smell the pineapple artificial flavor, but I can't taste the pineapple artificial flavor. Maybe it might be... No. I was gonna say maybe it might be worth... No point. That interrupted the ongoing printing process. I would have been attracting extra heat while making zero actual gameplay progress. I was going to say that it might actually be worth using the audio lure for at least a little bit between events. Between tasks, I mean. Right vent. I feel like you can't be too good at this game. Insofar as they have a probability to attack when they're in the vent, but you can't stare at the vent too long because you might have guys on both sides. The longer you stare at one side, the more you're considered idle.
You may not recognize me at first, but I
Shut
assure
up,
you
shut up,
that's
shut up.
still me.
I'm trying to listen for the important
I
stuff.
heard your call.
That didn't mean both of you have permission to talk even more. But given that your only real defense is put flashlight in vent, and eventually they'll go away, but you can't keep flashlight in vent because that'll track more the longer you're in there, and you have 2 vents anyway. And so the more you turn your back around, the more you might end up activating that percent chance per second to attack. This kind of feels more like gambling. Like you could put a strategy into it, but either way, if the cards aren't right, you're gonna get nabbed regardless. Like you could try to play it like I hear noise in left, I'm gonna focus on left, now I hear noise in right, I wanna focus on the right. But I'm still pulling back to prevent being idle for too long, and to keep both sides defended. Okay. Those feel to me like big Levy noises, not coming into the vent noises.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
And as he spoke, I thought I heard something flutter into the left. But that could just be the audio clip. No, it fluttered out. There was something definitely in there. And now it's gonna be back. Hello, right? Hello, left? Hello, left again? Hello, right sounds? Both of which are on equal chance of attack, I feel. That was a very soft noise in there. There's different types of sounds too. Maybe what I'm assuming is a soft coming in sound is actually a not so loud exit sound. That's definitely a flutter away. And that's definitely coming in. If they're so attracted to these very basic noises from the entirety of the building. I'm not seeing the dashboard. Let me refresh this to see who exactly that was. Swedish guy? Now what if you put bigger noisemakers? We have audio lures, the noisemakers we got. We have the technology.
Together again.
See, there are event noises going back and forth, and all I really can do is try to maximize my time where it's the nearest, or it's the newest. It's less rolling dice and more flipping cards. It's an endless game of high or low. At least rolling dice, I have an equal probability of 1 to 6, or whatever dice you're using. But here, I've got every card in the deck that I might pull out. And they're good dealers and have shuffled 3 decks into each other.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
That was a small thum on the right, small sound on the left. Are we quite done? Am I gonna get jumped pretty soon?
It feels like home.
That was right that time. Which means I did not want to stay stuck on the computer for a quarter second. I've probably already activated the kill screen, but won't know until like 4 or 5 seconds after. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I heard somebody on the right, so... I could have had somebody enter the vent at the very start of the ad. And wouldn't even know it till a second or two after. I want the illusion of making progress. So I'm gonna start with maintenance. Or at least it's quiet. I'll start with maintenance, then I'll do printing, then I'll do the plethora of super quick orders. I do hear the sounds move in my head, like when I turn around. So the proximity definitely works. So when it feels like it's left or right to me, that it is left or right, that's not wrong. See how quick that is, going through everything else? It's just printing that wants to be a jerk, because even with the updated printers in 2023, I'm still using old dot matrix printers that have to go like... Okay, fine, we start with dot matrix printers.
How can I resist?
You just said your line!
A promise
You just said your
such
line!
as this?
Take an Adderall and go sit at the corner, Ashton. will be the focus. That should be flutter away noise because it will sound first, and then that.
I heard your call.
You didn't hear nothing, baby. Get your baby face out of here. I couldn't quite tell. Yeah, there was. There's a very imperceptible thunk on the right, immediately following the leaving noise. For all I know, they could stick 3 guys in there at once. I know in FNAF 2, it was sometimes beneficial to have somebody in the vent because that means someone's not in the vent. They can only be one at a time. I don't know if they had that luxury here. For all I know, I could have 5 guys queued in there at the exact same time. Because that is a party going on to the right now. There, finally, someone to the left. Maybe there's constantly dipping in and out, in and out, in and out. Like they had 15 people over on the right, on the room outside the vent to the right, and they're all just taking turns rotating in. I didn't hear any vent noises, so I shouldn't be a dead man walking. Finishing the ad 3 or 4 seconds in to a 5-second kill timer. I feel safe. Okay. Flossie didn't kill me this time. I'm not sure where that thunk came from. It could be other side. It was a very soft thunk as I went to the middle. There's an egress sign on the right. So it could have been the right one. That's a go away noise on the right. And there's sound on left. And some chuckleheads busy on the right, but not quite in the room yet. Left's gone, right is back in. If I suspect someone's to the right, but don't suspect anybody on the left, I don't have to go all the way around. I could just go corner to computer, unless I think there's one on each side. Or if I'm not sure which side has it. Going in. Thought I heard left noise. And I heard no noise. That could be leaving. They definitely are more on the left right now.
It feels like home.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna get jumped because the printer is super loud. Maybe it worked. That sounded like somebody left on the left. Because there's somebody outside that door. And then as I started the printing, the noise came in. And so I favored the left. And somehow I did not die. Hi? Who's here? That would be funny. I should see what speed runs people do of this. Is that even possible? FNAF speed runs. So many ventilator noises right now. If they're supposed to teleport to their corners when they leave a vent, then they're just charging right back into here immediately afterwards. Okay, they have moved. So loud. I haven't heard any coming in noises between the printer and the fan. Oh, that's pretty loud. And I saw most of the guys are on the left, on the right. So I figured if I have to take a chance, I'll try the right first. But that was left vent noise, so I'll lean left for a bit. And that's right vent noise. I better not have anybody jump in on me. I like this run. Eerily quiet right now. So right now, higher chance of them being on the left. That was right side noise. Left side noise. was in noise. That was possibly also in noise. That's out noise. Thought I sent it to the left as I did, or to the right as I did that. But it feels relatively safe right now, so... That left had somebody in it. Just have to go through my orders and I'm done. What I thought was a sign on the right might have been nothing. There's a sign on the right. I haven't died 5 seconds later though, so... Juggling good so far, just give me the out vent noise. Come on!
That was easier than I thought it would be.
I had all the maintenance done, all the printing done, 1/3 through the orders, and those are super quick. This calls for a specific emergency measure. I have got to pee. Okay, at least now we know that the strategy I was using was working. Audio cues on the left and right were audio cues actually on the left and right. Survived as long as we did. Just need to make it all the way through, we just need to make it work. All I really have to do is keep my ear open left and right. And maybe I'll go back to not starting with printer. It attracts him too much, I think. Like I don't just mean too much, I mean too much. Because start of the night, you've already got a few seconds idle on the computer, right? Which is going to attract them. And I probably don't need the loudest noise there is right away on top of it too. So I'll give a quick scan, see what am I looking at, most are away, but I'll be dumb and do it again. And that was extra dumb because a Z key is not the X key. I really wish you could just use the left mouse button for that. Most things in this game you could use the enter key or the left mouse button, but for the new game or continue it has to be enter. So you're swapping enter, mouse, Make it a smooth jump back into the game, Scott. If you know I'll be dying a lot. Someone's close behind the left, so I'm going to use a slightly softer one. Got activity on both sides, lovely. When you have activity on both sides, that happens so easily. Because you gotta expose your back. It's a % chance to be attacked each second. And so you have to face them to prevent that % chance. But if they're both available, then somebody's getting exposed. If they stagger it, it feels like you could kinda maneuver it a bit better. Like could hang here for a bit, then turn, then hang here for a bit, then linger. And for the most part, that kind of... Yeah, now he's gone, see, because it's easy. Don't think in here on the right.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
That was vent noise. That was vent noise just as I got the ad. I'm gonna die. Who's gonna pop up? Someone's gonna pop up. You can't fake me. Did I actually somehow avoid it? I think I actually somehow managed to avoid ad death. See, folks, this is why I always recommend an ad blocker. Subs are nice, but if you want to avoid ads but don't sub, just get an... There's uBlock Origin, which could be hit or miss, because Twitch and uBlock are constantly in an arms race. There's... I forget what filters I'm using, but if you Google up Twitch Adblock, you'll find a pretty easy GitHub source that is reliable most times.
First, but I assure you, it's still
It's
me.
2023. If this guy I'm playing as is using an ad blocker, then he can get all the sponsorships he wants. and not see a single ad across the entire week. Done with the double speech, Ashton? No, we're not. That was somebody to the right just as I turned the computer on. They were waiting. They were smart. And now that's somebody on the left. Hi, Mr. Right Side. At least I'm getting these ads during the maintenance cycle, and not during printing where they're already super aggressive because of the loud noise. So super loud noise, it takes a while, plus an extra loud noise, it takes a while. I'm hearing nothing but soft sounds. I'm not hearing... Okay, that could be deemed an exit sound. But I've been hearing soft sound after soft sound after soft sound. When the bunny got me the last time, the entry side was almost imperceptible, but I heard it. And I lingered on him, but I didn't hear him leave. And it was like 5-10 seconds. And so I'm lingering extra long, to the point where someone else probably wanders in. And now I can't tell what's an entry sound, what's an entry sound, what's an exit sound. I feel like I'm safe right now on either side. That's left. Trying to hide behind my fan noise. That's right. Unless it's just a soft exit noise, and I never heard the entry. There's the exit sound. And there's also noise on the left, I think. These repeating noises always throw me off. And they're so close together on the left and the right. I can't tell if they're coming or going, and it's always a quarter second after each other. Is this how bottoms feel every day of their life? Those poor people. Okay, they're far, far away. For now. Don't think they didn't hear that. All of you guys are clustered on the right. It was inevitable that someone was going to enter the right vent. I'm surprised it hadn't happened sooner.
I heard your call.
That wasn't a call, baby. That was a printer. Printer. Maybe even a copy scanner printer. It wasn't even a fax machine, baby. There was no call at all. You go vamoose. Just revolving door over there. Cha-cha slam. Cha-cha slam. Left. Little tiny bit on the right. Right exit, I hope. Right ambiguous.
Bittersweet.
That got an actual little jolt out of me. It's only Thursday. Oh. Is that a Foxy drawing on the right? That is so cute. Yeah, look at the peg leg. What you got with you, Foxy? Is that a little bunny next to you? I see long ears. It's yellow. Polly, are you sure? On the ground next to him over here? Polly hasn't got long yellow ears. I see long ears. That is a yellow something or other on the ground, under the hook.
Where are you?
I'll take your word for it. It's on the side of my screen, and with the daytime brightness, it's not exactly easy to see in the dark.
How can I resist?
If it's feathers, I'll believe
a
it.
promise such as this.
In this brightness and on the periphery of the screen, it looks a lot more like ears and feathers, but I could understand it being feathers too. Kind of like a swoosh feather going like that, maybe? There hasn't been ads yet. Double sound on the right. Maybe they kind of just double stuffed in there.
What they have become.
Barely spread out now. Left. They're on both sides. They weren't in the vent yet, but I'm hearing more vent noises. So someone's coming in and out. No, that was vent noise. I heard that as soon as I turned the computer on. Boom, behind me. Who could it be but the old man himself? I think he favors the soft boom sounds. Okay. Saw it move right in there the moment I turned. Now I know which direction that sound was. I was in. Could you leave then so I could turn my computer back on and get my fan on? Okay, safe for now. just vent for the time being. I'll get tasks done some other time, when it's safer.
It feels like my birthday.
Turning on
have
that
a gift
fan
for me?
attracted a whole lot of vent activity, so I can't be too surprised that happened. Like as soon as I turn my fan on, suddenly, no, and can't keep track of both at once fluidly. Okay, to minimize my time on computer, just gonna go, regardless of who's where. I'll check the map afterwards. I know where you are. That's pretty obvious where you are. Got all the activity on the right now.
I heard your call.
I hear you calling. I'm way too hot for this job. Apparently that animatronic did not like that joke.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
The audio clips don't appear to have a left or right trajectory though. I think they're in my head. Because when I turn from right to left or left to right, they keep the exact same orientation audio-wise. Whereas the vent noises, if I turn around, they kind of shift with my movement. Probably for the best. You know what? It's a lot quicker to just F2 at the game over, so I don't have to sit through the entire thing. It's still gotta sit through all this, and that, and the other thing. But if they're especially long-winded with their victory quotes, I'll still register the death. But throw me back in, coach! Are they actually being nice? Started off with the printing right off the bat. There you are. No one's nice after all. And I hear you here too, boo. What do we have on the right?
Fascinating. What they have become.
It feels like home.
That's a thunk going away, I think. The thunk hunk. And there's a soft noise to the left. Don't be an ad. I had the computer on still. I lose track of in and out so easily. That's why I should be doing motion sensor more often, at least just to see, is there anybody close by me? Is it safe to move? Maybe not so much to use the audio lure or anything, just to see where I'm at right now. Because I'm hearing a lot of the right. If I don't hear anything for a while, after shining my light, I heard your thunk. Whatever's going on in here, this man has priority until he
Where
leaves.
are you? I heard you. I heard the both of you. You're just taking your time trying to marinate me. They're too close. One in each room is not good. That was a soft noise. That felt like an exit noise.
That was a deep thunk. It could have been ahead of me, but given the type of thunk that is, it could have easily been behind too. Every 5 seconds that passes with no death is a miracle right now. If they could quit playing in my vents for 5 seconds.
Fascinating. What they have become.
Okay. Let's risk it. This one to the right too. That was a big thunk. A deep guttural thunk. Slap noise. I know you're there. I saw you on the map. Maybe he was on his way out when I looked at the map. Because there was outside vent noise, I looked, and then there was somebody there. So I could have been misinterpreting what I was seeing. Advertising has no more marks on it. It's like the advertising's done. Someone's gonna jump me. There's a big thunk that could have been left or right. Good, 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 good. Richard's done. Maintenance is 2/3 done in a bit. Going to wait for a little until the noises are closer to my liking. This just leaves orders now. As soon as I replenish stock, I could log off and touch grass. For the first time in forever. There was a thunk. Was it a right thunk or a left thunk? I was facing to the middle. When you're facing to the middle, the thunk is very ambiguous. I haven't gotten jumped yet. It could have been a left thunk, or that could have been the exit sound, or it could have been a soft entrance. That was definitely right. And basically stealth moding it now. With as soft as these orders are on the ears, because the modem is actually silent and not Comcast quality, They could be all over the place. Oh, there's one on the left. Don't you dare get me. I am out. Oof. Now Friday and Saturday get 15 more light. Alright, there's this too.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before...
Throw it back into the alley! So if you buy Lucky, no one is here. I'm already inside. I've heard about this, but the wiki was unclear about if you could still salvage for the money. You can't get the 5,000. You cannot get the 5,000 if you spent the $5 to get them early, or if your liability is so high that they sneak on in. I didn't know you can't get the money. I could have waited, since Lucky's always there anyway. Lucky Lefty, since Lefty's always there anyway. I could have waited till now, and then gotten 5,000 extra smeckers.
Don't forget Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
Let's see that new lawsuit. I'm not making much money. Unless I get lots of good discounts where I need them, then... I'm not getting my 15. 1,000 to settle! Fight it. Head bitten by an animatronic. It wasn't me. Witness the head of an animatronic fall and roll off the ground. If it's pending, I probably have to pay it every single day. So I bet you I'm just kicking it down the road. And I'll have to pay tomorrow on top of whatever new lawsuit. I bet you that's how the mechanic works. Condition terrible, liability risk is only 4. I'll still have to make 11. So that's 4 from the egg baby. Three. That's 1 additional over the other bear I've got. So that'll be 5 with 10 to go. Yeah, the 666 is pretty funny for that one in particular. I'll have to hold off and hope for a... Condition terrible, liability risk. $666 on the Rockstar Freddy. I'm gonna send that to Fennec. The ball pit? Ball pit is a 4 right now. So maybe if it goes on discount tomorrow, it'll bump up to liability 4. Or liability 8. I got tomorrow though, right? Because Saturday is also a day, yeah? Isn't Saturday also a day? Risk 4, risk 2. Risk 36. Yeah, Saturday's a day. So I'll wait until tomorrow to see if I can't get it for a better risk factor. Oh. Three, 4, 9, 4. Man, had I not bought Lefty, would have had risk factor 9, but also 5,000 more dollars. Sponsorship. 5,000 more dollars. Okay, lolies. On the ball pit tower, that's this one, right? I'm not very good at it though. You want to see how many it is to get the special in that game. You have to remember though, that I'm not very good at it. But alright. We'll play test the ball pit tower. Ooh, $1,000! Never mind, we're doing the ball pit tower after all. But what if the special guy would have been like 10 liability all by himself, and now I'm gonna get him for free. With no liability. 500 and 1,000 with the occasional risk of a dud actually isn't too bad. Maybe ball pit's the way to go? No. Because if I split that between 2 success, 2 failure, that's 750 average between them. And that 750 is getting smaller each time I fail. $100 whole dollar. Maybe I'm getting the special, but it's so heavy that the line keeps breaking. Two tries next. 2 tries left. Ooh, Music Man! Game win! Okay, Music Man. Five. A heavy animatronic with a it's only got a liability risk of 1 though is a problem. Health and safety of 9, so I guess in her own way the puppet really is keeping the others at bay. Like, if there's only 4 animatronics that could attack you, then I guess it's not the worst thing to buy things on discount, so long as health and safety is high up. And if you've already got the 4 animatronics you're salvaging, then the only real risk is a lawsuit liability. There was a risk of 5 on the pickles. 9,000 for the gravity vortex. $4,400 for the deluxe ball pit. That would be 9 between them, with only 1 more that I would need. The trouble is they're so expensive. So the smart plan would be to wait for tomorrow, get my income for the day, put off whatever lawsuits I can. And then spend the absolute rest of my money. 115 for one liability. Trouble is, my stage is already max. But maybe I should buy these lesser guys, so that the lesser guys don't end up on the queue roulette for liability. The other 4 mediocre melodies? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I get them now, then when the game randomizes what objects are going to go on discount the next day, it's probably not going to pick ones I've already bought. So it probably behooves me to take things out of rotation. You want me to get the achievement for getting all of one type on there. Okay. But let me get these guys out too. I have 2 health and safety from the fans. If I didn't buy the fans, I'd be 2 high right now. Or 2 higher. And the plates and cups, I screwed myself over buying the better plates and cups. That's 4. That's 4 liability that I've eaten. Okay, those are the only health and safety things I bought then. I'm not gonna buy them, don't worry, I want to save money. I'm not gonna spend any more money till tomorrow. Play tokens left is 1. 40 risk. I'm just gonna need 10 more things. Oh, I splashed myself. Got soju on the eyes. Okay, so let's get a Chivo for, who was it, the mediocre melodies folks? You're already on there. In fact, let's put the Stage Magician here. Stage Magician off to the side. And then everybody else will play in the band on the main stage. There. Achievement get. Ooh, with a bonus of 10,000! $21,000 reduce? $21,000 reduce? They paid for themselves just like that? I'm not gonna buy anything, don't you worry. I'm still thinking about the lawsuits I have. I got my pending lawsuits that I'll probably have to pay more of tomorrow. Trash in the gang, an extra sweet 1,000, that's gonna be my lawsuit budget. Liability 5. And then who else did I have? Liability 3. Liability 9. In fact... There. So their mics are together. Rockstars on stage and Posh Pizzeria. If I could afford them. But if I got like 10,000, right? I got 10,000 bucks for buying these super cheap guys, 200, 390, and so on, so on. That's not even, that's barely over 1,000. With huge returns. If it's 10,000 for them, how much am I going to make? Putting on, who's missing? 1, 2, 2, just 2? That's 4,000 right there. Orville money. The Orville money? Orville money? He's not Rockstar though, he counts for the mediocre guys, right? Like, he's not Rockstar, he's out of the Freddy gang. Yeah. I've already put him down. That's why I got the 2,000, 20,000. To my money count. How do you mean? I was counting ones I haven't purchased yet. I've already purchased the elephant, that's why he's right there on stage. But for the Rockstar Freddy gang, it's only 2,000 for Bonnie and 2,000 for Chica that I haven't bought. Oh yeah. Now I get you mean for the total value, yeah. We're just a little over 1,000. I got 10,000. So that's a return of like 8,000 something. If I get like 8,000 something from spending 1,000 something on the mediocre guys, that makes me wonder how much I'm going to get if I pay 4,000 for Bonnie and Chica and put them on stage. I'm tempted to do it. Tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm going to save this money for tomorrow. Orville's 4,000. So that'd be closer then to about 5,000? To make 4,000 exchange? It's still good returns. You're still making a profit of several thousand. I'd still call that good money for buying them all. Do it? Do it now. Okay. Alright. My arm's been twisted. I've been bullied into it. $4,000 on Bonnie and Chica. Spent 4,000, and now I'm going to get $20,000. Okay. I think that I'll still wait though. Because while $38,000 is a lot, that's a lot of money. I still want to wait for the discount, because the discount might push the liability closer to where I want it to be. Let's just make sure everything's got its coin slots. Candy, candy, candy. What else have I got? Nothing. And this is no liability, does it? Risk 0. Okay, duckies. Duckies could stay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. One of my games has 0 points. 0 points in regards to which? Could still buy the ball. Oh yeah. Since they have 0 risk, you mean? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping, that whichever ones I buy for liability could be put in a place that has 0 liability right now. I think the ducks have 0 risk, and I think at least one of the arcades I bought has 0 risk because I wanted money to squeeze out with the play tokens.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
Let's get... No. I don't want the ad yet because I heard some moves. It's not the right time for ads.
I heard your call.
Didn't really need the sponsorships after all then. You really don't need the sponsorships after all then if you can get... If you get the big cash bonus for completing each group. Brrrg. Trash in the gang, mediocre melodies. Am I actually going to get everything? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, it is the intro to Lizzie Larry. It's the opening part of it, like for 3 or 4 notes. I know he's right there because I heard him right there. It was too late. That was an inevitability. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da 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 da. I accidentally turned the computer off. No point wasting those seconds. X button, Guinea. X button. Just like the most important person you have right now is the X. Ergo, the most important key on your keyboard right now is the X, not the Z. Z is fine. Z could stay. jolted me
It
there.
feels like my
She talks too much. She talks too much, the Springtrap talks too much, they all talk too much. In fact, gonna go risky. Bring on the printing! Bring them all to me! To the right!
You should have known I'd find you.
Yeah. Enter. Left click. Okay, these ones are kind of apart, so let's do advertising after all.
To the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm in the clear now, but they should be closer at a minimum. It's more noise on the right than the left. I got activity on both sides. Too much activity on both sides.
And that's what happens when I got too much activity on both. See, he's alright. Lefty's alright. He just gives you a small, quiet shh. That's it. He doesn't linger. Oh, got the rock stars assembled on the bottom right. Job and left just saw. So there's space enough for one more group. I heard on the left, and I expected left because I saw more on the left than the right anyway. Maybe I should stagger it. Printer maintenance, printer maintenance. That way, I don't have it where it's always the highest risk one, all at the start, all at the middle, or all at the end. But I could do the high risk one, and then do maintenance while I wait for the heat to die down, and then print again.
It feels like home.
Girl, if this feels like home to you,
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
but I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised, because the inexplicable British accents in FNAF's sister location is because the Ashtons are inexplicably British, right? And if Baby was Ashton's daughter, and if this feels like home to her, that makes a lot more sense, because when I dated British, I stayed there for a few months at a time between winters and summers, between semesters, and oh my goodness, man. When Turkey had its big earthquake, and there were so many bad opinions on the Twitters and the Reddits about this would never happen in Europe. You don't see that kind of shoddy construction in Europe. Man, I've seen their residentials. I've seen their dodgy DIY. I've seen houses held up, supported entirely by the mildew. They got no room to talk. If this is a British family, these Ashtons, then no wonder this feels like home to her. You know? I've seen how they live. I've lived among them. Right? I feel a lack of confidence on both sides here. And you would think we're only a few years out from Grenfell Towers. All of them acting like, oh, you don't see this kind of shoddy building standards on this side. Alright. Short-lived memories, I understand how it is. A Briton being a co-founder of the Fazbear franchise and universe explains so much about the health and safety of these restaurants. I forgot about the ads. That sounds like both sides noise. And I don't appear to have any risk right now. Left. And that'll be all for maintenance. Maintenance gonna be done. Printing's gonna be done. Chillin' Chum's butt surgery for today is done. Hey Chillin' Chum, what's up? I left this. I left the computer on. No wonder my heat was getting so high. Appointment isn't done yet. Oh well. Wait, does that mean you're still out today, then? With that enigmatic, mysterious, elusive mobile Twitch app. I heard a thunk. It felt like it was ahead of me, but it could have been behind me. But that thunk is deadly, because that thunk is so ambiguous which side it came from. Every other vent sound, right, is at least loud enough and prolonged enough that you could suss which side it's from. But a simple dum, that doesn't reverberate. That doesn't have many waves that go out for you to tug on and find out where the heck it came from. But that felt like an
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
You're thinking about getting in on the Amiga Live Shadow Fighters tournament this Saturday, Chillin' Chum. Do it! Whether you have learned sufficiently about any given game to feel confidence in it, just do it, have fun. Like, when JC was doing Big 20 a couple years ago, just training up for it was lots of fun to watch. And then when he went through it, he had a good fun time. Didn't win, didn't get first, I don't think, but still had fun with it. And Theogotch was there that exact same tournament and didn't get anywhere near top ranking, but we still had fun cheering him on too. So if you don't feel full confidence, you could at least have a good time with it. No confidence, all noob. You can still have fun. It could still be a fun time, I'm sure.
You should have known I'd find
Shut
you.
up. Do 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 do. Just gotta get through Friday. The question is, if they end up doing dumb stuff that annoys others. Inevitably, I'm sure. But you can't really predict or get around that. All you could really do is play to your level and try to have fun. If it turns out that your noobiness annoys some other competitor, that's on them. It's not exactly the Olympics. They don't have to treat it like life and death, you know? That's not your responsibility to police their annoyance.
I heard your call.
But then again, I'm probably not the best person to talk. Because back when I would play Transformice, I know. The true degenerate years. I had fun when playing Shaman of just goofing around.
How can I resist?
And everyone hated it.
Promise such as this.
You go for spammy attacks and try to survive as long as possible. I'd imagine that wouldn't help you survive as long as possible. But, again, it's not like it's the Olympics. It's not like everybody is playing to maximum peak physical human condition. So you already expect there's going to be some people in the running who aren't going to survive too long into the tournament. And nobody ever minds that. If it turns out that there's some who end up falling out quickly, it's just how it goes. Right side heard that ad. Left side's happy to hear it. I was trying to click the nose. I couldn't even click the nose. But I guess that means if Lefty was popping up just when I turned to the screen, that means I was in the 5-second kill threshold anyway, so I was already dead. I should see you play Sonic and Smash. I can't, Chillin' Chunk, because you haven't streamed it, have you? Gets on people's nerves where you chip away damage and swoosh right away. That's just how you play though, isn't it? Isn't it like a valid strategy? If they don't want to be chipped at, then there's other games that don't allow players to chip so easily. From proximity, they're probably mostly going to come from the right. The biggest cluster's on the right, with only one that I saw located to the left of the floor plan. I so far don't hear anybody. Let's get an ad in. that was the worst time to get it because while I was confident on the location before, as soon as the ad started, noise from the left and the right. See, that's what I don't get though, Chillin' Chum. Every other competitive sport, right? If a given team or a given participant focuses on a single strategy, that makes them easier to beat because you counter that strategy and then steamroll with your own. But then when it comes to like video game competitions, suddenly it's, oh no, how dare you use this strategy that doesn't make competitive Pokemon very fun. You've ruined competitive Pokemon. Well, if you know that I'm going to use Sleep and Confusion a lot, then surely you could accommodate my predictable strategy. If you know that I'm going to use this. Because as far as I'm concerned, I think Smogon rules are annoying. And the only counter to the tryhards that want to use Smogon rules for everything is to use things like Confusion and Sleep and raising your evasion. Because that gives you a level playing field against someone who's got perfect IVs and perfect EVs and all the best combinations of abilities and whatnots. You know, that's my playing field. And if I'm going to use the same strategy to level the playing field, then you know exactly what I'm going to do to roll over me. You're going to be bringing on somebody immune to Sleep, immune to Confusion, or something. And still maintaining enough good stats and move pools.
Fascinating. What they have become.
Where are you?
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, adaptation is part of the skill. If you know that there's an expectation you're going to face these things, then you build a little bit to accommodate it. And if it turns out the gamble failed, that's just part of sport, man. Instead, it's, oh no, you made my Protean Greninja cry. I'm gonna ban Confusion now, or whatever it is that they do. I haven't kept up in years, if you can't tell. That's why I haven't got very good examples of it. It's gonna be ad time.
Bittersweet.
Talks too much. You would think being dead, he might learn some humility. I don't hear anything, give me the ad. Right. Right, some more. Lefty, I was looking at the right. You weren't at the left, Lefty. You were at the right, Lefty. Maybe one of the quarter seconds that I turned my back to check on the left is when he rolled for attack successfully. Given all the money we have, I think I can afford to buy the handyman after all. Well, I bought him already. Didn't realize. When did I do that? Because last I checked, I want to save money because of all the lawsuits, and so only bought the modem and the printer. They were apparently already all over me. I think my chicken equipment kept me idle on the computer screen for too long. And when you're idle for too long in any one place, it draws all the animatronics toward you. So I want to immediately turn on vent, start a task. That way I'm not sitting on the same thing for seconds at a time, even if it's to turn on printing. A loud printer doesn't draw everybody in all at once, it just makes a lot of noise to attract them. I'm going to assume he was close by, he's also just an asshole. Give me an ad. That has started to play the other ad behind it. That was Lollies, followed by the warts. So I think because both ads were playing, that probably counts enough to skip the other. So we should be down 2, in fact.
I heard your call.
I'm making it a bit too long there. Which is not what I want to do when there's advertising to do. I don't think it came in from the left unheard because my ears are pretty sharp for the left, I think. But as loud as a combination of printer as computer is, printer and computer, that even if you're looking at them, still boned. So if I want to print, I want to make sure that I'm not lingering at all for any amount of time. Because I'm pretty sure the threshold tightens each night too. Whatever counts for idle. Bum, bum, bum. Both sides. That's the other danger of the ads, isn't it? It's not just that it's loud, but because it locks you into places guaranteeing you're going to count as idle and draw everyone up front. That's not just the noise doing it.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
It feels like home.
3 audios on top of each other. Too many noises! Pick a room already! Da da. They're trying to get a room, Chillin' Chum. They're trying to get my room. One Must Fall 2097. I spent a lot of time on that one as a kid, Chillin' Chum. We had this big shareware CD that had a whole buttload of games on them. One of which was the original One Might Fall and the popular 2097. The original, which is just a couple of people in like karate gis kicking at each other, not too fun. But 2097 spent a lot of time with. It's so weird watching people stream it today. Because they have music! They have audio! But because the one time Dad got a computer, he cheaped out. He didn't have any audio card, nothing but like system beeps and boops. All we got was like a hearty when somebody gets punched. We never had music for any games really. And so watching it, it's like, where did all the sound come from? You got actual music on this thing. And then seeing them play it at an actual speed, because every time a DOS game had the ability to adjust the game speed, child me would put it on the absolute lowest settings. So you're playing at like 10 seconds per frame. Because I was so bad at games back then that I wanted 1 billion years to decide on one action. Oh no, it's taking a whole minute for this pyro to jump at me. Which button do I press?
Where are you?
You got the music, lucky. Yeah, see, Dad wasn't very big on computers at all. He was an accountant, so as long as it used like ClarisWorks and could print on the big chunky dot matrix printer, that's all he needed. If it could run Peachtree, that's all he needed. And so, at home, when everybody else was pirating episodes of Dragon Ball Z off Kazaa, we had some ancient Macintosh Apple with Reader Rabbit and the Scarab of Ra up until the turn of the millennium. Okay. Round 2. That's left sound and right sound. I'm gonna be boned now. They could have come during the thing, but instead they all came at once afterwards. Again, how do bottoms live like this? There is so much going on the left, but I also heard something to the right earlier. Round 3, let's go.
You may not recognize me at first,
No.
but I assure you, that's still me.
If he's gonna be pulling that game, then let's not do printing yet. We'll do one more maintenance task. I haven't done any maintenance tasks yet. So I've only got the one printing to do. One printing, so it's no big deal to wait for a bit. Any digitized board game collections? I don't think I did, no. Whether it was on the ancient Apple computer, or Dad eventually acquiescing and picking up some antique Windows thing when everybody else had advanced stuff. Man, I'm telling you, when there was a writing assignment at school, I had to be the only kid. I was like, but I can't write at home. We don't have a computer at home really to do this on. Teachers and creators like, what do you mean you don't have a computer to do this on? Go to the library then. But so yeah, we didn't have many computer games. That DOS Shareware CD was a treat. And when I figured out that I could move the files from the CD to the desktop, and then have the games on the computer without needing the CD. That was incredible. The closest I've been to a digital board game of anything would be when Din Not Dinner in like 2019 or so, when I was first streaming, had pulled me, Kat Batsumi, and a few of his other friends to play some board game simulator. He wanted to make it a regular recurring thing where we'd all play together. And so we got together one night online, played some like Arkham game once to see how we all play together and mesh and to learn the game. And that was the last that ever happened. Prior obligations, peeling one person or another out. Five versions of chess, yeesh. It's quiet. So I don't linger. Last one. I'm getting anxious here. Getting anxious here. And that sound on the right too. That's too many sounds left and right. Too many sounds left and right means a good chance of getting pinched on both ends. Oh yeah, like, rough upbringings are no competition, and oh no, I didn't get to have internet and had to sneak games in isn't the worst of disadvantages, but I'd count anybody else lucky for a whole mess of other reasons. I think it's safe. Safe, and the last printing is done. Come on, Lefty! Come on, Lefty! When did that happen? All the printing was done. All of it. Maintenance had like 1 or 2 more to go. I can't stream as much or at all tomorrow, because tomorrow's gym day, right? Gym day tomorrow. So I can't stream in the morning. And then Fennec over from evening to the next day, then FNAF. So I can't do Thursday either, because we're watching movie. And it's already 2 PM almost. Wanted to get through this and try one other thing. I had wanted to sneak in one other thing. And if I want to sneak in one other thing, then I have to sneak in one other thing today. It's so easy to just look around left or right, to not linger on the computer too much. side brain. The silent vent is useful, and with the way the calculation works, like, I think the heat raises and lowers every partial fraction of a second or every second based on what's on or what's off. So in most situations, the silent fan's really all you need.
I heard your call.
But sometimes if the computer's on, or you got some other objective going on, it might start drifting up to the 90s or the 100s. And so periodically I might want to turn the fan on for a little bit, just to get back to the 70s. But that's pretty rare. Like right now I might want it on for a bit, just to get it back down some. I was just thinking, I haven't really heard much in the ways of thunks, and the fans probably covers the thunks. If there was no noise coming from the right, it could have been a softer thunk. On your way to appointment now. Good luck with your butt, shit and chum. That's gonna be an ad. I'm gonna wait till I'm more confident on the noises before starting an ad.
I heard your call.
The moment I stopped on the computer is when vent noises started. And that was 2 ads cleared out at once, did you see? That was a lucky 2 ad clear at once. And she had to sneak in the very moment it started. I pressed Z instead of X. My fingers were on Shift and Z, not Z and X. Thank you, Offset. Z and X. Z and X. Fingers on Z and X this time. And that was such a nice start for them all, too. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Moxie. I understand the balance, and I could kind of understand the motion sensor and the audio lure canceling each other out. I could kind of understand it from a gameplay and almost from a logistical standpoint. But the vent's the vent. The vent's not really connected to the computer. More so is... oh no. There's one on each side, so... I'm not gonna touch that yet. Maintenance first. There's one on each room to the left and the right. If I did the printer now, it'd be pinched in. Impossibly pinched in. Alright, somebody jump me, you know you want to. Is it from the back? Is it from the left? Is it lefty? Is it baby? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who wants some of me? And for that matter, I haven't really had much success with the audio lure either. Since it's what? It's a probability thing as to whether or not it works in the first place.
I heard your call.
Because it turns out that the animatronics don't just have a probabilistic chance of moving to different rooms, they have specific probabilities of moving from a specific room to a specific adjacent room too. That's kind of weighed towards moving them closer to you more often than not. And so I think how it works is that the audio lure tugs on that and tries to adjust it, but it's still just a random chance. You could put it in a perfect place, and they could still choose to ignore it and come closer to you instead, and most likely will. They are sassing me a lot right now. That parrot really does look like a bunny, though. Playing dangerous games there.
You should have known I'd.
I gotta wait for the stage to go all the way up from the bottom. Scott, in the game that you designed that you know is gonna kill people over and 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 over again. There was movement in the left and right, so I don't want to use printing yet, because you're way too close to me. Baby, I had just started. Don't tell me I hadn't picked you up on the motion sensor because you were squatting inside the vent staring at me already. As far as the audio-based FNAFs go, I did have a lot of fun with 3 though. Trying to use those audio lures to lure a Springtrap into given corners. Simplistic, and there was certainly a whole lot of babysitting if you lost track of them. But FNAF 3 was concise, you know? It had its mechanic, it wrapped itself around that mechanic. There was a dunk.
I heard your call.
Maybe that dunk I heard is more an exit sound than an entry sound.
Fascinating. What they have become.
Since this is Friday, maybe what I'm doing is lingering too long when I point to the event. Because my thinking is I want to point to event for a few seconds to chase whoever's in there out. But because the threshold before you're idling gets shorter and shorter each night,
That was easy.
then maybe what I'm actually doing is drawing them to me. And that is exactly what I was talking about earlier when it comes down to I feel like you can't really protect yourself all that much in this game. Since you have to turn your back eventually, whether or not there's people on both sides or not, you're going to end up turning your back, and maybe if that person's at the vent and you're staring right at them, you still have to turn. And so you might be turning exactly when they're going to roll for attack. And if I don't want to draw everyone to me by idling on one screen for too long, then I'm encouraged to constantly turn it around. Otherwise, they're just not going to leave, and they'll keep on piling on over and over and over again. Because for those past few deaths, I don't feel like there was much of anything I can do. I was already going from vent to vent, and lingering on the one the sound came from the most. So I could focus on that one the most, while keeping my ears and eyeballs towards the other one. That's already what you're supposed to do, and there's not all much else you can do. Strategically, one could try to put down audio lures and whatnot to attract some away from your position. But when they're already at the vents, all you really have at your disposal is where are you pointing your light? And that's it. Computer was sapping too much mindfold away.
It feels like home.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
Control peeing so he could finish his audio clip without bothering anybody else. So I could listen for my other audio cues. You're done, Ashton? More like Aston? More like Astank. What's his first name? Is he a William? William Astank?
Fascinating.
You just said you're lying.
They have become.
He's so egotistical that he got upset that I paused the game during his first audio clip just so he could say it again. My wrist is getting tired and all it's doing is waving my mouse back and forth. Lingering.
I heard your call.
You heard nothing. Go back to bed, baby. Where's my company issued taser? Give me a flashlight in one hand and the taser in the other. There was a vent sound that I don't know from where. It was a dunk, but there was a guy in here, so maybe here. And that sounds like a lot of noise left and right. So my motion check got me nothing. Because all I really knew was somebody nearby. Then lots of vent noises. You guys are all really so eager. And they're nowhere near. But they were all the way up there. I was under the impression that the noise meant they were going in or out. The wiki said the noise meant if it's a soft noise, you're going into the vent. If it's a loud noise, you're leaving the vent. That's why I was lingering on these vents and surviving as long as I was. But then the motion sensor says they were nowhere near me. So now I don't know what to believe. Both sides. Had to be done though. I had to touch printing eventually. Let me see something here. FNAF 6 audio cues. Not the salvage. Okay, let's see what we got. Salvage phase. No, I don't want that one. Salvaging. Again, I don't care about that. Beeps from the monitor. Beeps or slight clicks from the monitor says whether or not an animatronic has moved nearby. On the monitor though, really? If flickering, animatronic is close, I assume that. Simple sound effects. Don't need to worry about the simple game sound effects if you're monitoring off. Don't worry about that anyway. Funtime Freddy. No. Funtime, comma, Freddy. Wait. Don't underestimate Funtime Freddy. What you talking about, game? There's no Funtime Freddy in this. Is there? Can move 2 to 3 spots in less than 5 seconds. Animatronic can be double lured. Sometimes take a little longer than usual to get the animatronic into the room. The animatronic can also ignore your audio. If animatronic in your vent, 2 options. Lure them back away with the audio, or the stare trick, look directly into the vent that he is in and wait. If you check the vents, he can't go in if you're looking at it. Wait for the flickering to die if there's flickering. Wait for the beep from the monitor. It won't beep if he's in the room. It will if he's in the other room before he's in your vent. Oh. Unreal Engine 4 crash reporter. That's for Epic crashing again. Okay, Wiki. Wiki's the one who told me to listen for those sounds in and outs. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's Wiki. Okay, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Oh well, back into it. If we got through Thursday, we can get through Friday. No motion. It's quiet right now.
Fascinating. What they have become.
I'm going to go into the game files. I'm going to open my editing software. And I'm going to make Ashton speak at ×2 speed. So he sounds like a chipmunk, but he also finishes 3 seconds earlier. Listening for the monitor beep sure was fun when I had the monitor off to avoid the noise. Dun, dun, dun.
I heard your call.
Can't linger too long even if it's flickering. Could be too late for me there. There was somebody in the vent, but I'm not dead yet. Only done the one thing so far. Still haven't done more than one printing though. Appointment Dunsies. Oh my goodness, Chillinsham, that was fast. I know I'm taking my time with this game, but you just went to it. And here conservatives like to talk about, oh, you have to wait forever under Canadian socialist healthcare. Did I quit making noise over there? I heard a thunk. That thunk is usually pretty telling. I haven't been led astray by a thunk yet. Yeah, and that's also the conservative playbook, Chillin' Chum. Got the budget till it can't help but be inconvenient because he can't pay for anything. No new staff, no new equipment, and so everyone's got to wait even longer and the quality of service suffers. And then they wash their hands and say, oh look, you see how bad it is. If it's so bad, we can't justify the budget, cut it some more. With the ultimate goal of getting the various healthcares worldwide turned into a privatized American system.
My birthday. Did you have a gift for me?
I'm gonna get everyone attracted onto me now. And I'm dead. So that was one moving kind of close on the right there. And I'd be willing to believe he's still there. And if they're all going to come close, then right has the most... So one printing job done. I suppose the sound that I'm hearing is less the sound of them in the vent and more the sound of them close to the vent. It's not the worst thing if I point the flashlight that way then, because it's still keeping them out. Still playing Area of Denial.
Where are you?
See where we land. Get added. At the very least, if I do one more playthrough of this for good ending, won't take as long if I'm avoiding getting all 4 animatronics until later. Because buying Lefty before I had to was definitely a mistake. I didn't need that extra 9 risk on day 2 or 3.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
Okay, good. Left click works too. Or right control, I mean. So right control P if I hear the old man trying to talk over everybody else's audio cues. You never know. Sometimes when it goes to like shift, control, alt, things like that, they only want one side, not the other. Nice to see it symmetrical. They're all over. Okay, how about I go use the bathroom real quick then? I got plenty of tea, so it won't be too long. I just gotta stretch my legs and get my blood flowing again. So give me a second. How many deaths has it been so far for this game alone? 85! I haven't audited the others yet, but it's the highest one so far. Just goes to show I'm enjoying it that much to try. Because pretty sure it's like 30 something for Sister Location. And so Sister Location is staying on 30 something. But right, BRB. Round 10,000. Let's go. Let's see. Where is that winning strat from Thursday? Just needs Thursday's winning strategy. The article I read claims that the flickering of the flashlight, flickering of the light, denotes something's attacking. But I think that it's wrong. I think the audio cues are probably more indicative. Gonna get advertised while these clowns are right next to me.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
Hawk laughed meant it was entering? I had thought that meant that they were in the room next to it. Let me see. Where is... Page navigation... Jump scares, characters... If the player buys a markdown version of Discount Ball Pit, Nedbear... Oh wait, no, that's not about things. Huh. Oh well. Can't find what I was looking at the day before. Either way, we got through Thursday with the listen for sound strategy. So just gotta keep that up. Because what worked for Thursday was if I hear a noise on left, I focus on left. If I hear a noise on right, I focus on right. And maybe there were lots of false positives, but it got me through the night. I have also read many sources that said that the laughter or the taunting is just to get into your head, and at most it means they're on the rooms adjacent to the vent, adjacent to the office.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
Because I got them pulling like 3 audio clips in a row once. I've only got 2 vents. Unless they really can squeeze multiple animatronics in one vent. But then I'm pretty sure it's just in my head. See where everybody is. Right in front of me. Okay, let me try to find what I was looking at before then. Okay. 'Come to think of it, I have to wonder how many of these got patched out, because this is old stuff. I have read that this tip to put like the sound lure on the right and face left got patched out. So that one's obsolete. That one's also obsolete. Four months ago. If it worked for 4 months ago, I use a strategy and it works wonderfully for me. Pay attention for vent noises. If you hear such, turn to the vent where the noise came from and wait until the sound stops. All animatronics spawn randomly at the top. So starting off with motion sensors probably pointless that they're all at the top at the start anyway. Creaking sound in nearby room signals animatronic movement. Loud crawling in vent, respond quickly to avoid attack. Animatronic voices don't indicate exact location. Proper animatronic defense. Turn as quickly as possible to their sounds view die. Flashlight the source of the sound, wait 8 seconds, I can't afford 8 seconds. Flashlight effectiveness depends on noise level. So basically, more of what I've already been doing. 8 months ago, Scott gave some good tips. Looking back and forth in a frantic manner will almost certainly get you killed in this game. Shutting down terminal and the fan decreases likelihood of something coming through either vent by 90% even without looking directly into either vent, and yet. If your emotion around you, don't try to work while guarding the vent, shut it all down and wait for danger to pass. But if I hear stuff, it doesn't stop sometimes, it doesn't end. That's why I've been sitting for 10 minutes going left and right, because noise just keeps on going. Okay, so those Scott tips aren't very thorough either. It's exactly the same stuff you already know. Okay, okay, okay. Only thing I haven't been doing, really, is baiting with sound, because it's unreliable. This isn't frantic going back and forth, Scott. This is going exactly where the noises are. Let's get added.
It feels like home.
Fascinating. What they have become.
You done yet, buddy? Okay. See, if Control S could exclusively turn off those noises, then I might be for it. And I think I should still have one more ad left. I forgot about that. I was gonna check the motion sensor, see where everybody is. Somebody's really happy to hear me. Get some maintenance in. Since folks are a bit too spread out right now. Noises all go on at once. Let me just have my fun, Lefty. Advertisement. Advertisement 1. Advertisement 2. They're all right there. In that case.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
Whatever, just shut it off. I got too many folks next to me. It was nice at first because they were all on one side. I don't trust this. No, I'm not gonna stress it anyway. I don't know. Maybe I've been pizzeria'd out. Maybe it's too much and for 2 days all at once, you know? I'm loving it, but it's a lot to focus on all at once. Welcome home, Chub and Chub. Whatever your heart desires, Shud and Shub. Between Shadow Fighters or Quake, I have 0 experience on either. I'm gonna get jumped.
Fascinating.
There was a thump just as it started.
What they have become.
I heard your call.
But I'm not dead yet is a miracle. Noise to the left. You can kind of consider clearing through the ads as a pseudo task. If I consider clearing through ads as pseudo task, then I'm making great progress. If I don't, then I've only done one thing so far. And now no ads to worry about. I am so good at this. You just don't want to be staring too long, or else it count as idle. Okay, they're relatively far. If I hear them, come on, come on, come on. Don't get me killed yet. Don't get me killed yet. And those 2 printing tasks.
Where are you?
Nowhere that you are, baby. I am nowhere that you are. Knowing that 2 were clustered together, I maybe could have lured them all to one side. Or lured most to one side and just focus on the other. But I got 0 trust in them. I know for a fact that it's gonna bypass the audio lure. It is too quiet right now. There's a small thunk. I don't know which side the thunk came from, so I'm probably gonna get nabbed. Okay. Relatively far away. Can't linger, Guinea. Lingering attracts them. There's one to the left, and most others to the right. No. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare pinch me in from both sides. Don't you dare pinch me in. We got all ads cleared out.
How can I resist
Shush.
a promise such as this?
Shut the fuck up, Aston.
Bittersweet.
More like butt sweat. Let me in, give me advertising, turn off the fan. Sounds coming from here. He'll get jumped, and there's jump. Left. Add 8 the task, there's not really any point continuing from there. That's too much heat for zero benefit. So if I have the computer on, I gotta do the pull sweep from left to right or right to left if I want to break the lingering counter. Because if I stop in the middle, then hooray ads. Now with the computer off, I can go left, right, if I want to defend but not linger. Let's get the ad. Right as somebody starts laughing at me. Where are you? Where are you?
Fascinating.
Both these assholes.
They have become.
He must really love those programs because he laughs the very second it starts playing. He hears that dun dun. Left. Some sound to the right for once,
Fascinating.
but still mostly to the left.
What they have become.
I heard your call.
Very soft bit to the right, but also thought I heard something left. I'll focus right for now.
Where are you?
Every time I even think it's time to play an ad, then somebody's got to voice themselves. No, there's no point even checking for the motion sensor because I gotta do the app for the motion sensor first.
That was easy.
Fuck off, ass ton. Okay, what if we do this really baby style? And start with order supplies. The quickest and quietest ones. That way I'll have the illusion of making progress. So many stomp stomp noises. Head. Noises on both sides. What if I remove those files? I could remove those files from the game, couldn't I? I just gotta find the audio clips. The taunting in the levels and the game over audio clips, I could remove those and make a smoother experience. I could.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still
Pause
me.
until he finishes. Thank you, Aston. I know the guidance is if you hear noise, stop everything, but there's always gotta be noise, you're always moving! If you stop everything, you're never gonna get anything done! And now there's straight up constant noise on both sides. Of which the only guidance for the boss man himself is just quickly go back and forth until they stop. Which means it's back to drawing cards. We're playing blackjack and the dealer's got 2 decks he's handing out. And I gotta make sure I don't go over 21. All the noise coming from the left right now, just to say that, a little bit from the right. If they could chill for 1 second. Really?
That was easier than
I do love this game, but right now I'm not feeling my best. Through no fault of the game itself, I'm just an anxious person right now. So maybe. Let's just go ahead and take a break then. I don't think I'm in the right headspace to even finish this, what is it? High risk ending? That's exactly what I'm doing, Moxie. Like, I'm having fun with it, but like I said, my mental state right now isn't the healthiest, and so that's impacting how I play. So, what I think we'll do is I think we'll just go ahead And what's that one you linked me yesterday, Moxie? You linked me FNAF the movie, the game that just came out last week. And the screenshots look fantastic. That looks like pretty much exactly like the trailers. And so, I think I'll just go ahead and play that for a bit. You know? Maybe a distraction might put my head in a better space right now. So, let's see, where'd I put the executable? Fury's Rage, FNAF the movie, the game. Am I capturing it? Where's my capture? There it is. Yeah. Apparently, for the FNAF movie, is Freddy in Space 3, Chica in Space. I was trying. Alright. Looks a bit loud. Let me turn this on a bit. There we go. Because it's loud in my ears. And I have the compressor on the stream, so if it's loud on my ears, it's probably loud for real. Okay. I haven't seen this, so I can only assume it's Star Fox, but FNAF. Fools, did you really think I was gonna give you any more teasers for the movie? I didn't read the rest of it. Okay, so what have we got? WASD to move, shift to jump. We're doing this again, Scott? Shift to jump, and slash to attack, dot for special, down for chest and shops. Can't see it. Really? But really, because I see it right there. What? Hold on. Do I have two open? I do have two open. Did it capture the wrong one? I probably double opened it. There it is. Here, how about this? To be nice, I'll just go ahead and start from the beginning. Just gotta wait for it to capture. And is it actually captured? Trick to drop Freddy in Space 3 on you. Maybe if you beat the game, I'll reconsider. We both know that's not going to happen. The game is impossible. Scott, that's only because you have a WASD game with shift to attack, or shift to jump. When I could just do W to jump, or space to jump, Scott. The minigames in Pizzeria Simulator was making me want to forgive you for the minigame in Sister Location. Okay, so WASD move, shift of all buttons to jump. Maybe he's doing it like this, where he's got like right shift. That is weird, Scott. You play like this? WASD, then shift, slash, period? That is weird, Scott. That is so weird. This feels weird. Okay. Kawaii Heaven and Fun Fungal's Fantasy Forest. Ah! Oh, I want that. I'm assuming I shoot the bear. Impossible, he said. Oh, it's got the cupcake even. Cupcake looks to be an obstacle that I cannot kill. Well, here you go, Chillin' Chum. Since you said you're more of an action-y, arcadey guy, then this could be your next big stream game. Interact with door, can't interact with this door. Oh, look at those berries. One of them's dead. Right, I could double jump. I can't believe I'm killing Mosh from the Legend of Zelda Oracle games. I could almost get that. Almost. Key! Mangle shop? Buy a weapon, buy a helmet. I have 138 tokens. Buy a pet. Defense off. I gotta get a pet. How could I not buy a pet? Oh, look, the paper doll is following me. The paper plate doll. Okay, how the heck do I get back from here? Because that's gonna hurt me when I go up. I had changed out games, Chillin' Chums. Okay. Damage boost. I do have 105 health. And I don't see any other— Oh! Oh, I could have done— Oh well. But I can't. Maybe from here. That's only 5 damage? Well, that's not too bad after all then. I say, and then I get stuck here forever. Man, the FNAF movie is brutal. Let's see, can I double jump while going off? I can double jump off. If I go from the bottom up, it doesn't look as if... Barely. Barely. Okay, that's just tricky. That's just precise, Scott. Oh, hello. Pizza! Ooh, does the pizza make them leak coins? It seems to. Okay. That looks like I gotta do another hurt myself to— unless from here. Hey! Give me your money, nerd. I had forgotten what period does. And wanted to see. So I could throw out a giant pizza with period. Unicorn? More than one unicorn! Stanley. He's got lower name and everything. 200 coin. Now I could go back and buy helmet and weapon. Oh, well there's someone anyway. There's a shop. I do like how the drops fall to you. And I haven't got to go out of my way too much to get these things. Okay, health is good. There's nothing up there. Keep my current gun. I've noticed I've been picking up guns. I got 7 over there. But if there's a way to swap them out, then I have no idea. Well, that gun's a different icon. But it looks like I've already got helmet and pet, unless I could get more than one. Same pet, so I'm guessing that if I have the thing, they'll just take my money without benefit. Well, Scott is conservative. That is the future they want. Oh, Mega Man boss door. We got Mega Man boss. Oh, hello. What's one hit? Oh, his health is just melting. I can't tell if he's got restoration, but it doesn't matter. Kawaii Freddy. Let's go, Paper Pet. Ooh, hello. No! 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 I can climb back up. Oh, there we go. What you got for me, Mangle? Oh, Foxy. I like my current pet, though. I'll take the new helmet, but I'll keep my current pet. Oh, now there's a parrot that follows? We. Oh, hello. You're friendly, right? Ah, you're not friendly! I am going to die here. Okay. Got it. I suspect this is gonna be one of those games where my health is maintained across levels, because I thought this was bonus stage. This is not just bonus stage. Ooh, yeah, it keeps the same health all throughout. That's okay. I could probably regain health throughout the rest of the stage normally, unless that is another boss there. Hi! Ah! Oh, that's coins. It's okay, Polly, you got this. I'm the sidekick now, Polly. I suppose it makes sense that... what is it? Mellow Mushroom is a pizzeria. that is rivals to Fazbear's. Game over as in a permanent state. As in a permanent state. Not safe for work island. Mert Cemetery, Meme Cavern, Animatronica, and Space Highway. Okay, so dot is special / attack. It should be the first level. But it's not safe for work. He's making the chicas jiggle. When I was reading like the pages for FNAF 2 and such, it was saying they made Chica sexier. She's got panties and boobs under her bib. I had no idea what they were talking about. I thought they were just being extra horny. But no, he straight up made her jiggle. Even the cupcake's looking at her. Is that a bomb pet? Oh. Oh, the Rule 34 hurts me. Are those sexy Bonnies? Oh, new weapon. Let me have it. Let me have it. There we go. It's just 1 coin anyway. What the heck? One, whose face am I wearing now? 2, how do I swap weapons back? Maybe this could be decent boss multiplication. But I want my old gun, it got range. And that loops on over. Maybe I should save the Bonnies, since they throw hearts at me. Look at all these Lenny Bears. What was that splash? So I got a pet that shoots forward, and a helmet that periodically splashes upwards. Oh, this pet's even worse, it just drips down. What? I thought my last gun was awful. Okay, I'll take the giant clothes pile. Wait. 1, 2, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not dead kid clothes, is it? I'm afraid to open this, because this gun's pretty powerful enough. But I wouldn't mind replacing the pizza. I can't go back up! Those coins are lost to me forever now. It could be a different pet, it could be a different helmet, but it could be back to laser, and I can't trust that. Helmet? What does this one do? It's not doing anything. Any pet's gotta be better than this pizza. No, sir, I don't like it. Booty. Oh my goodness. Foxy, my boy, what have they done to you? I guess this combination isn't too bad. I had my doubts, but if this is how it works reliably, then we could stop him with the nuts. And have the cupcakes just do their thing. Hello. How many fingers has Glamrock Freddy on each hand? Glamrock Freddy. I haven't gotten to that game yet. And all the Funko Pops can't be reliable. The plushies aren't reliable. I feel like it's 5. Isn't one of the Freddys... No, it's one that I played has 5 on one hand with the rest have 4. I think it is 5? Okay. What have you done, Moxie? Moxie, I trusted you! What was a theory? What theory was in 2016 on Reddit actually a thing? Okay, Scott, let me help you out here. What theory on Reddit was actually a thing in 2016? Teenager theory or adult theory? Adult theory because it's not safe for work island. I don't know about that. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I've only got 94 health left. I don't even know these theories. Moxie, the last time I trusted you. Spikes! The fan can be a pet. What is Mangle's gender? No or yes? I'm pretty sure it's yes. Alonzi. Eggs Benedict. Buy it? Buy which one? Or else I'm dying. What, the pet? For real? But I kind of like my piranha cupcakes. Oh, the gun. But I kind of like my coconut gun. Is it the gun or the cupcakes that have been freezing people in their place? If it's the coconuts freezing people in their place, That's been powerful, this combination right here. Of just freezing folks. Like I did with Foxy. And completely melting. Okay, alright. I'll take the advice of chat. And buy the gun. But if I die, I'm going back to this combo. And maybe I'll buy the helmet, because this helmet doesn't seem to do anything cool. Ah! My cupcakes, what are you doing? You're not helping me out. Oh, these have a limit. These have a range limit. Oh no! Whoa. Hold up. Maybe this is why this is all the way at the bottom right. This feels kind of last bossy. Is that Scott himself in a Fazbear mech? Oh, I haven't played the one yet, that's why I don't recognize. Oh, I see now. Faz platted Gregory. Would you believe I'm about to die? Ah. Animatronica and Space Highway? Oh, they got a little hermit crab. Hermit crab and everyone's favorite water physics. I feel like I want to kill all these things. Oh, I can't kill that. I was thinking maybe kill all the things means getting drops. Ah! I have no idea what these +1 icons do. Suddenly thinking I want to do this as a second or third stage. When I have better gear. The paper plate doll is cute, but I don't think it does anything. He's got a leaf. Oh, made it! I was gonna give up on it. Down you go. Thank you. Okay, now this one I like. This helmet, if I get this helmet, I should never get rid of it. For the sheer effluence of hooks that Polly gives. And I'm not getting that. Sorry, pet box, whoever's in there. No freebie pet for me. Good aerial clearance too, all those starfish. What is this? Oh, I see that, and I drop it down, and they become permanent sentries. Okay, I get it. Ah! It's kinda cool, like being the summoner class kind of thing. And I could put down so many all at once. I might keep this. Just put them down and permanently fire in one place. Maybe this is my meta. Or hat and gun. Oh, and I could just put all these on Gregory? And then spend the rest of my time dodging? While all those just melt him? Okay, I'm not getting any helmet or gun pickups now. Staying on this one for life. And then it turns out it can't work underwater. To see those hits. Come on, get up, Scott! Why'd you have to put this at the absolute minimum to get up there? Not even Mario does that. It's like I gotta wiggle her up that edge. Okay, now where's my up from here? Wait, that's just box. I don't think this bear's been helping me out much at all, to be honest. Granted, the underwater is a bit dark with its visual effects, so maybe I'm just missing it. Oh no, maybe he is helping, because that's a lot of snowflakes there. He is helping, okay. It's just between everything else. I'll keep him then. That looks cool. But I'm going to trust the gun that I have. And it's absolute saturation. Alright, boss, let's see you survive all this. Polly from above, my fish from the side. Bear. Oh, hello. Okay, guys, you all got this, right? See, Bonnie? That's a Bonnie? I can kind of see the bow tie on it. Whoa. Just jumping right into it, are we? Took off like 30 HP just because I was jumping for the transition off to the side. Can't believe it, I'm in the video game. Okay, they're not going down. I need to be extra careful for my health. Took a hit again. What I need is some easy health replenishment. I got plenty of health ups for the maximum health. But that's not gonna help me if I'm dead. Nah, I'm good on everything. Even the coconut gun's been replaced. I don't trust down. Leave it to Scott to put one actual death pit. No, I can only go down. Okay. Guitar Surfer. And then up, and then up. Easy. Ah! More bosses. I thought I was done. Oh, well. I haven't got to do anything anyway. Is that another Femified Bonnie? What does that say? Bonnie and the Bonnettes? These guys are absolute tanks. Oh god! Oh, he can still take damage. He can still take damage when it's done. Oh, level up. It's got experience too. That better stay there. If I get a game over, that clear better remain. I'm familiar with NSFW added in a quiz, so I feel like I want to do the quiz and NSFW item next. It does make okay. That makes me feel a lot better, knowing that the clear actually maintains across games overs. All right, to the familiar. I don't keep my gun. I was expecting to come into this a full powerhouse. Scott! Scott, where's my cool fish dudes? I thought we were doing a Mega Man thing where you pick which robot master you want to go to so you could take cool weapons into the next one. I taking back what I said about forgiving Scott with platforming. Ready in Space 2 I can. I'm not sure how I feel about the donuts. If I'm standing in place, it seems nice. But if I'm moving around, it seems less helpful. Doesn't even one-shot that. Okay, so lightning is the attachment. Gun. Watermelon that shoots forward a few spaces and shoots up and down as it goes. I think I found another dud. I like that I could chase it though. Oh, there's a gun chasing after me! Run, Chica, run! Get the sexy Freddy. No change in gun. I already went down there. Maybe it's not so much of a dud, but the helmet is. Okay, I think I can respect the watermelons after all. Oh well. There's no upper weight to that, which tells me that this one is expecting a perfect double jump. Must not be important. I have 331. What's this one do? Not a lot of anything right. Oh, hello. Hello. Orbital Gazer. I'll take the Orbital Gazer. You see how much easier Foxy was when I just had the coconuts keeping him in place. But this is okay, he's not too difficult. 4 fingers on each hand? Adult theory, whatever that means. That's a different gun. Maybe the helmet? We'll see what this helmet does. It puts an orbital around me. Mango's gender is yes. $122 total health. Right, that was a Donuts helmet. Is that... It's the exotic butters! The cupcake has been serving me well, but I'm kind of tempted to see the exotic butters pet. I gotta see it, if nothing else, just for the content. Periodic forward fire. It looks weak, just an occasional forward fire. Maybe it's got strength, but either way, it's exotic butter. How could I not take it? Even when I miss, the watermelon seeds are still doing their job. Oh, hello! I'm facing you again! Wait, no, I did last time too. I confused myself. I thought you were a different one. So, tricky part's going to be that. Just fly forward, or just tank one hit. Just tank it, get under it. Take the hit. War of Attrition. We're both halfway, but he is slightly more halfway. Take that, Baz Pilot Gregory! And that's both right, and that's it! 2 clears then? Player, level 4 now. Okay. Now that well, that's cool. I could tap to select different ones. Who's that? Is that a Space Bonnie and a Space Mangle? You have a red dot with a plus, and you have money. That leads me to believe maybe you collect more money, and you've got more of something else. Let's try him out. And Mangle is your favorite one to play as, Moxie? Then I have picked well. And it's good to see the level save between characters too. Only 100. Pizza disappointing. Oh, I can get the... Oh! I can get my favorite. Between the two, I like these both. We'll get the gun first. Gun could go to other. But if well... It's not like it's rare. I could find the helmet some other way. So I would kind of like it for the next stage. I wonder if there's a limit to these guys, or if I could just spam them forever. $134, but too far away to buy my helmet. And I get it for free anyway! All I need now is for that one bear plush pet to add ice attacks to all this. Arrow tells me right, so I go left. Is that a claw on my hip? Informs different type of specials, maybe? I've seen the butters. Use the dot button right now, but there's no hard enemy to fight. I will, for the boss. Oh, that's what it does. I assume if I got one of the same type and I grab another one, it gives a freebie version. Just completely destroyed it. Okay. Destroy the kawaii. It didn't even last 5 seconds. Oh yeah, this thing. Completely forgotten already. Keeping this helmet. This is the one thing this gun is kind of not good at, is this little bonus stage-like area. Since the gun's got a setup. 6 seconds. Oh, I was close then. And all I gotta do is sit at the right and either jump or not jump. And to think Mr. Chipper gave me so much trouble before. Onward, my children! And I think the first time through I was just sitting in place, waiting for Polly to deal with that for me. Best combination right here. Helmet, pet... Have I tried the spiky ball guy yet? Let's try the spiky ball guy. Ooh. I got spread shot forward hooks and angular forward hooks from, or angular hooks from above. Oops. Double jump didn't take. Gotta get those 1 coins. Oh, didn't see you there. It lured me in by putting a line of coins. Scott straight up tried to Kaizo me. Didn't trick me that time. Band seems cool, but I'll keep my money. Nope, keeping this gun. Now there's a down there that I probably can't get back up from. But there's a door to the right. Is this bonus door or progress door? Bonus door! What if there were 2 doors and it shows poorly? Good on everything else. Lol Bits thrift shop. Oh, that's who you are. I just saw the foxy shape but the coloration and had assumed. Fungal Freddy. So you got teleportations. I can bounce those around. But it doesn't matter because they're dead. And that's it. Alright. So, the Watery Start 1 and the NSFW Start 1 are highlights so far. Just leaves one left then. Merch Cemetery in the Meme Cavern. The gun icon lets me assume that maybe he's got more special, either more special, more powerful special. But I hadn't really needed my specials anyway. see is who's missing now, yeah? So each one unlocks one of the gang. And then once you have everybody, I'd imagine it'd be a final stage. Let's give Bonabelle a go. Oh. I thought it was right on top of it. Wait, hold up. Oh, you shoot the wall. Okay. See, my gamer brain saw these with the spiky bottoms and the flat top and the wall in front of me. I thought, okay, obviously, you're right on top and go higher up. Pogo plushies. Bonnie, buddy. I think you need to see a doctor about your discharge. It's not supposed to be that color. Does this only hurt them if they land in it? It does. Oh, this is the worst for this area then. Lolbit, give me something better. I can't afford it anyway. There's a gun down there. Fire bear. There. Back to OG gun. Oh, fantasy wall. There's more hidden paths. I have to pay extra special attention to this level now. Ooh, spread gun! I got the heads up beam. Just loops around. Heat. Bonnie is so pretty in pigtails. There's things up there I missed, unless that's from this way around. Giant Chica head slime enemy. Hey, guitar. Oh, needs guitar. I'll use it at the boss. Nice gems this stage, though. Oh, that's a hit. Okay, puts a barrier of notes around him. A barrier or a bunnier? What's that, pet? Better cupcake. Shoots upwards but then falls down in front of it. Kind of dies before it hits the ground though. I don't know. Too situational for me, maybe. Keeping this gun. Not too a fan of this helmet either. So bottom right. Or shop. And that pet's even worse. I absolutely adore these derpy Chica heads. Paper's back! Bootleg Foxy, hold on. I was gonna take a screenshot of that fantastic mug design. But I think I'll just grab it off the VOD. This feels like Minigame World, but with some graphical fidelity. Ah! No? What do you mean, no? You were nice. Hot topic. Oh, that is perfect and so derpy. I think somebody's gonna enjoy that on his birthday. Oh, come on, I didn't fall in though! I didn't fall in though! You tell him, lol, but I didn't fall inside there. I got hit by spikes. Okay, so pits and spikes I want to avoid. Pits, spikes, whatever got me there. Oh, oh, look at that! That's right up there. It just loops you over. Okay, I saw that. I saw the spike that time. Somebody's trying to be I wanna be the guy. At least it doesn't seem to take any damage. I gotta run, but there's coins! You don't understand, Moxie, I gotta grab the coinage! The coins are all fake! At least this is fun. It's tricky, but it's not like it kills you for the trolls. This helmet counts as a watermelon gun. So this is basically... Oh! Oh, I like this combination. Troll. Party hat. Instantaneously killed. Well, I'm grabbing nothing new now because I love this. This combination of weapon, hat, and pet. What more do you need? This one is kind of reminding me of parts of... What was it? What was that one game where you're trying to, like, you're the archaeologist? It's kind of like a softer La Mulana. And I had a wide open ice stage. Don't fall, don't you dare fall. Is it an instant game over if I do? Because right now there's no place I can go, but well, I could go back up here. But this place seems defined by its pits. There were Oktoberfest Funtime Freddy's dancing around. I had assumed that to mean there was ground. Now, left was spikes. How about right? Keeping this gun. The absolute sheer destruction of this. Take notes, Needle Sandman and Akimoto Wagman. Dare I trust those? If there's a chest, it's gotta be safe. Shop. And I have everything that I love already. I could buy a second version of the gun I have right now. Worth it. I don't have a key. Buff Helpy. Where'd you go, Buff Helpy? Did I kill it? There you are. No need to jump, just gonna stand. No. Stand over here. Oh, I killed him off screen! Well, that's four, right? That's all 4 stages? Give us the final bits then. Seven levels in, possibly another character unlock. And then question mark. What's Foxy got? Just more health? There's a heart next to him. Okay, let's do it. See what the final one's like. Meow. Just give up. This far. No more teasers, no more secrets, no more anything. Turn back while you still can. Scott, you liar. It is impossible for me to turn back. I've got no choice but to go forward. I like the noises Foxy makes. Spelunky! That's what I was thinking about. It's been so long. Foxy's got a Foxy doll. Screenshot. Screenshot. Discord. Send. Zombie Steve would like that. Oh, just this gun. That's a downgrade. It's an okay boss killer, but that's a downgrade for the regular. Y'all got any more chests in here? It's the exact same. Aww. But I got 2 shops here and more chests down there. Oh. OG Foxy. I could only buy one thing. Gun. Which gun's that? That's the gun that I have. So my only options are 2 ground-based weapons. Give me those nuts. At least this could freeze enemies. Hello? Who do we have back there? Oh, look at all that! Look at those numbers fly up. Okay, see how this works now. You pop up and I do all the damage. Did I chase you? Oh, there you are. Over you. That it? That it? I've beaten the movie! Man, the movie's wilder than I expected. Fine, outside this amazing game. Guess I'll throw you a bone. Thanks for playing, though. The end. TKYJYL. Why do I feel like if I put that down someplace, it'll unlock something? That feels like a password to me. Is this the password to Scott's Gmail? And if I put this in, or to his Game Jolt, then I get all of his secrets. Well, it's a shame I couldn't get all the way through Pizzeria Simulator like I planned for today. It's a YouTube link. Alright, I'll take a look at that afterwards. I got struck partway through Pizzeria Simulator with a mild bout of anxiety, which impacted my performance the rest of the way through. It's a shame because it got through Thursday, would have gotten through Friday. Troll Game 2. But at least we got to look through the movie game, the movie the game, and finish FNAF the movie the game. So I'm going to count that as a victory. And we're going to call it there for today. How's that? Fun? Fun. It's a shame though that once I alt-tab out to see who we're going to raid, the music is going to end. Oh well. So let's see, who's online now? Probably not too many, because it's 4:22 on a Tuesday. Actually, there's quite a few on tonight. A Tuesday. Fia got Sean, Cat Batsumi on. There's a couple of people playing Pizzeria Simulator, but not all too many. There actually is a Twitch category for Freddy in Space 3, Chica in Space. Is anybody playing Freddy in Space 3, Chica in Space tonight? No one! Not even me, because I forgot to change the category. Oh well. There. Now at least one person is playing Freddy in Space 3, Chica in Space, now that I changed the category, at the very end of stream. In that case, I think we'll go raid Sumi tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow after gym, we'll see how I feel. Probably not. Don't expect it. So I probably won't be back till after I've seen the movie. So you folks, thanks for hanging, take care of yourselves, and whenever I come back, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.